Reporting live. Trap, Buddy, Bubbles. What are we gonna mention? Wait, buddy, what's happening?
Happy Sunday, everyone.
You should have said that. Because it just got TikTok songs in my head. Did you like my little TikTok messages that I left you last night? A little
What, me?
voice note. I put it in the Let's Plan chat, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't opened that chat today.
I just liked the difference between the two songs. Because I listened to them back to back and I was like, one, I'm like, okay, and then the next one I'm like, this is a very different type of song.
That's my brain while scrolling through the tickety talks.
I'll listen in the first sprint. But how is everyone today?
I'm brilliant. I got my delivery of biscuit tea yesterday.
Yeah.
I've still got so much because in this heat I don't drink tea.
I always drink hot drinks. No.
I cannot.
Yeah, I have
My morning
I
coffee. Smart. Hello, Amy. Meet Liam. Hello. Hope everyone is well. Hello. I'm reading The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Oh, I really want to read that. I have 2 copies of it because I have the ARC and I have the Fairy Loot edition. Haven't read it. No.
I cancelled my pre-order of that because I realised I had about 20 books pre-ordered for September, and I needed to cancel some, otherwise I won't be able to live. I was just like, oh, let's pre-order all these books because I have endless amounts of cash. Not.
And when you're pre-ordering, you're like, oh yeah, I can pre-order. I ain't got to pay it now. And then you lose track of how many pre-orders in the same paycheck.
Yeah.
I'm quite lucky. August, I only had 2 pre-orders, and that's my 2 copies of Love on the Brain, which haven't come yet because it hasn't come out yet.
So excited.
Can't wait
I'm really hoping it comes before, because obviously Waterstones have been having some issues with pre-orders. So I'm really hoping it comes before I go to Florida on the 3rd, because I want to take my copy that I'm going to annotate, and I can annotate it because that will keep me going on the plane. I will also be getting the audiobook because, yes. If you haven't pre-ordered Love on the Brain yet, go pre-order it.
Waterstones gets a surge of orders.
Hello. I'll be reading 17th Suspect by James Patterson. Going to be swapping between reading Twisted Lies and This Wicked Fate. Nice. Lisa, you'll like this one. I'll be reading Legends and Lattes. Loving it so far.
Who's pre-ordered the hardback from the Amazons? This bitch.
I wish I could say I'm shocked, but I'm not. It is your love hypothesis.
But also I was saying yesterday that potentially the contemporary version of my love hypothesis might also be the roommate and intimacy experiment, just saying. Because they are both like fucking dildos. Just...
I love that. I still need to read the intimacy experiment.
Oh, you'll just want to sit on his face. It's not happening. It's not good. It's not appropriate.
Hey, I did a tandem read of Tower of Dawn and Empire of Storms. First time reading the Throne Glass series and loving it. Yay! I'm currently buddy reading. I've read them all before, obviously. I'm rereading them, and I'm buddy reading them with Catherine and Siobhan, and we're starting Aerofire tomorrow, and Aerofire is my favourite one. I'm so excited. So excited. Hey, I'm going to read Green Rising by Lauren James. I love that book. I hope you really like it. It is so good.
Is she the one that did the Afterlife of...
Yeah, Reckless Afterlife of Harriet Stoker. And The Starlight Watchmaker and Deep Sea Duke. Which might have a 3rd book. She's trying to convince her publisher or convince someone to let her do the 3rd book. Because it's ended in a way that it can end where it is, because it's just a cute little novella-y type story, but I want a 3rd book. I want more.
I want more.
Finally reading Educated by Tara Westover. Hello. Legends and Lattes is so fun. I was smiling the whole time.
What was that?
Could you repeat that in English so we can understand?
This makes my heart so happy.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, hi. I'm out shopping, but just wanted to pop in and be like, hello, beautiful ladies. Hello.
I've spoke to you yesterday. I don't need to speak to you again today.
I've already spoken to her today, but I'll speak to her again. I also sent her a picture of Steve Harrington from like behind the scenes, popped up on my timeline. Sent it, and I was like, "How have I never seen this picture before?" This is a good picture. Yeah, definitely needed a happy pick me up book. So excited for Aerofile. Yay!
If you want a happy pick of the roommate at the intimacy experiment. Hello, long time no see.
Going to be switching between Clockwork Princess and Book of Night. My parents are popping around at some point this afternoon, so I might disappear for a bit. I finished Book of Night yesterday. It's really good. It was a 4-star, not a 5-star though, but I really enjoyed it. So I feel justified in having 3 editions now.
That's what Sam Ham said, but she was saying for an adult book it was quite short. Like,
Yes.
And yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's only like 300 pages.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Holly Black has a way of telling a story in a short amount of time. She doesn't, like Queen of Nothing, the 3rd book in a trilogy, is very short, but it gets the job done. I know a lot of people hate that trilogy, but I really liked how it ended.
I saw a fan art this morning of Julian Carden, and I'm just like, I want to reread that entire series.
I mean, can you re-find the fan art?
It was on my Instagram, like,
Oh, that's going to be lost in the ether now. Oh yeah, haven't heard anyone really talk about it. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, not a lot of people really talk about Lauren James's books, which is a shame because she's a really good writer. I really like her books. Hello. Some talking. Didn't mean the laughing face. Lisa, aka Donald Duck.
That's true.
Kendra and Dawn are talking, but hope the flare-ups sort of go away. Sending hugs. Take. I think I need to make Cruel Prince a priority. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yes.
I need to actually read the rest of the series because I loved
Yes,
Cruel
you
Prince.
do.
I'm so excited for the new one coming out.
I totally went off TBR just to read Cruel Prince because Danny and Liv were like, you need to read it. And then I just haven't read the rest of the series.
I still haven't read How the King of Elfhame Learned to Hate Stories.
I
haven't.
like that one.
I
It's
haven't
really
read
good.
it, and I haven't read it yet.
I didn't realise that was part of the Folk of the Air because obviously that came out when I went back to first came back to YouTube, which is when I stupidly got the Fairlight edition of the second book in the chain of whatever it's called series. And then I read it, and then everyone was like, "Oh, these are the short stories that link to the Cruel Prince," and I'm like, "Oh, so I know how it ends."
Well, that's not surprised that you've done that. I'm not surprised.
Because it's very, very much like following on from the end of it as well. Like it's not like just like the short stories that are like just linked to it lightly. It's Carden and Jude.
So also, don't read The Stolen Heir before you finish the series. That also follows on.
Yeah.
Don't even read the blurb for it. Don't even read the blurb.
I've ordered it.
That's fine. Just don't read the blurb and don't read it until you've read the actual Folk of the Air series. Just looked on Goodreads and there's a sequel to Book of Night. Do you know what? When I finished it last night, I was saying on my vlog clip about how I think it's ended nicely as a standalone, but also open for a sequel. And I would like a sequel. So
I want to get that mentioned.
Yes. Although you're probably going to hate it because you hate most things that we like. But I hope you don't. It's very YA.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It is very YA.
Yeah.
So if you're not in a YA mood, Kendra, don't read it yet.
Have any of you guys read the other Holly Black Fairy ones? The one that got released in a month? I have those to read. No, the Modern Fairy Tales one.
The type,
yeah,
I've got them, but I haven't read them.
Same, because they link, don't they? They are like technically in the same world. I know they're not properly connected, but
yeah. Darkest Part of the Forest is also kind of in the same world, but kind of not.
Okay. So what you're saying is I need to read the Cruel Prince series first, Folk of the Air, and then read everything else afterwards.
Yes. Yes, my background has changed. We are gonna basically be in the process of finally after like how many years have we lived here? Almost like 20 odd years we've lived here. We're finally going to redecorate. It's going to take a while because we have a lot of furniture in this room, and we've got to also get a new carpet because this carpet is like 20 odd years old as well. And it's not going to happen before Florida. So this is going to be my background for a while, just blank. Everything is in boxes. I've got to move my books. My Funkos have taken up 3 boxes. That's just the Funkos that were down here. I said, if I ever have to move, I'm dreading it because I have more Funkos upstairs.
If you ever have to move, the minimum rooms you need are like 3 bedrooms.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, ideally, you could move in with someone to share the. It's not going to be fucking no room for anyone else. It's going to be
the bedroom, a library, and a Funko room.
Well, when
you're in the books and Funkos.
When me and my ex were still together, and we was like talking about the future and like possibly moving out, I said like 3 bedrooms as a preference, but 2 as a minimum. But if we have 2, then I'm getting the spare room for my books, and the Funkos are going in the living room. And he would get nothing.
No space for you. You get wardrobe space. That is it.
But yeah, I'm excited. It's going to take like a while, but should all be done by Christmas. But we found like a really nice color carpet because like I don't know if you can see that wall is pink and disgusting. I don't know why they chose pink. I was a child. I got no say. But yeah,
but now you do.
More neutral colours. It's going to be like cream and grey instead, because our new sofa that we got last year is grey, and we're getting new curtains because the curtains are a disgusting pink. Who puts pink in a living room? Anyway, not going to go into that. Not going to go into that. But yeah, huh?
I say my flat matches my general aesthetic. It's greys and blacks and some white furniture, but it's my whole flat is now not the disgusting magnolia colour that the council painted it. It's just a nice black and grey aesthetic throughout the flat, and I love it.
We just have the walls everywhere. So like my room is mostly dark grey, and then it's like this wallpaper behind me and the gallery wall. And then like the living room is all white, and then it's got one like teal wall.
See, feature walls are nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
But we're also going to be rearranging this furniture once it's all done as well. And one of these one of these glass cabinets, I'm getting for Funkos.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah,
my room for your stuff.
Because I think it's this top shelf here. One of the catches is broken, so you can't put anything too heavy on it. Funkos aren't heavy.
Yeah, perfect.
So that was my argument for getting that. I won the argument. So yeah, anyway, let's move on. Love that series so much. It just scratched an itch I had so well. Yes. Need to sort this goddamn bedroom out as me and Ian are house hunting. And I so honestly, that's not even all the boxes of the stuff that was in those. There's more upstairs that we've moved out of the way upstairs. And it's just like, why do we have so much crap? We're also throwing out stuff as well. We had like a pressure cooker in one of these cupboards that we don't use, that was given to us that we don't use because we have a slow cooker. So we've given that to my brother. He's having that. Anyway, yeah. Hoarders is what we are. I completely agree with you, Becca, on Book of Night. So yeah, let's hope that I might not book a night this month, maybe. Fingers crossed. Glad you enjoyed Book of Night, Becca. I've heard really mixed things about it. I'm only on page 39, but it's good so far. For me, it took a bit of time to get into it. I think it was like around about the 60-page mark, I was fully invested. I was a bit invested, but like fully from like page 60. But I think it's because where it's adult and I'm used to reading young adult by Holly Black. So it just took a bit of getting used to, but it was really good. At least Funkos are light. Exactly. It was really easy to move those boxes. Not easy to move a box full of recipe books. They're getting dragged along the floor when we need to move them. Just moved from a 3-bedroom house to myself to a room. Oh my God.
This is my issue when I had to move back home because I'd moved out. I mean, I was in a house share, so I still was like contained in, but I had a bit more room.
Yeah.
And then like, now everything I own is in 1 bedroom. And also my parents had taken over. There's 3 wardrobes and my parents had taken over 2 of them and they've not given them me back. So I have 1 wardrobe and I'm like, I could get rid of those 2 and put a bookcase in, but I'm not allowed to.
Oh no.
Like, I've been here for 2 years now. Just let me have my room back.
Give me your back and then you'd move out again and they'd be like, fuck, Chloe.
Yeah. Hello. I mean, not Funkos wise, like, yeah, that's fair. It was 3 stars for me, but just don't take my word. 3 stars isn't bad though.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. But what is everyone reading or doing today?
I'm hoping to try and read the entire thing today. Because tomorrow I'm starting Les Mis. No, I'm not. Next week. Tomorrow I'm doing arcs for the next week. So tomorrow I'm starting Yellowface.
Nice. Danny?
I am I'm tidying up, so I am listening to this. But then I'm going to go into Vows of Bold, because I've started about goodness knows how many books in the past few days. So I
You're both reading books I love. Obviously, if you read About a Bold and Deadly, not if you read.
Yes, I knew not that one, but
can we point out that mine literally says "listen to Becca" and so hopefully I do enjoy
I
it.
love meeting him. I would so love to just have like a proper sit down and chat with him because he's lovely. So lovely. Me?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm going to be reading 2 chapters of a really long book that I was supposed to read earlier this week, but we're not going to talk about it. And then I'm going to try and get through the rest of this. I'm currently here.
If anybody watched Sprints yesterday and saw the end of it and saw Lisa say that she was going to carry on reading, has anyone else noticed that she's in the exact same place?
yeah.
She can't kick you out, Chloe. She can't kick you out.
That's why she did it. That's why she said it.
She's safe.
Rude. PR.
So I have 2 books to finish, start and finish, to complete Camp Spoopathon by midnight tonight. Luckily, I have the audiobook for one, and the other one is a reread. So the one I have the audiobook for, which I could probably get done on Sprints.
Yes.
I am so excited because Learn My Lesson was incredible. I do need to remember that I am doing a dedicated vlog though, so I need to remember to do separate clips. I managed to remind myself when I was reading Learn My Lesson, and I did separate clips for it, but I need to remember with this one too. But I'm very, very excited, and I'm excited to have the audiobook as well.
See, I stupidly put this on my Spoopathon TBR. So, and I wrote it in my journal, and when it was in my journal, I was like, I'm not going to change it now because I don't want to ruin it by tipexing things out. So I've just set myself up to fail, really, Anna. But I've got 11 and a half hours of the audio left, but I might try and speed up a little bit if I can. But the narrator is actually quite fast for this one, so I can't speed up too much.
See, I last minute decided to do Spoopathon, but I've managed to do it with 2 graphic novels, a novella, and then this. So I was like, I'm going to make it as easy as possible.
Well, this is my Sprint. This is my one just for like sprinting, but I need to read it anyway, so I thought I'd just pick a different book. And then my last one, you know the prompt on Camp Spookathon for thrilling.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to do that.
That's funny.
Yeah, that is an actual like thriller type book. This is just I'm thrilled to be reading it again. But can we just appreciate how cute the little bookmark is that I got with it as well?
That is cute.
And that it's a signed hardback art. So yeah, I need to read these two today, which I don't think is unachievable, really, because I read this in an evening the day I got it, so I could do it again.
Oh, I also need to edit.
See, I have edited up until yesterday on my vlog, but I do also need to try and I don't have the ability to be able to just edit tomorrow morning because I actually have a job to go to, not a job that's here. So unfortunately, I need to get it done today. Oh no. Also, I read The King's Dead. Oh snap! He is amazing. Like if he does a sign in near you, go.
100% agree with that one.
It ends with us ended me bawling my eyes out at 1 a.m.
Oh,
Good luck, Danny. Oh my god, yes. Smart Queen. Yes.
yes.
She is. I've basically decided that I'm going to be killed at Camp Spookathon. Well, this book will get me past the murderer. So I need to read this book to get past the murderer.
I can technically say I've made it back to the cabin if I want to, even without reading this, because I can double up and say that I was thrilled to be reading Prayer for the Crown Shy, and I also read it on sprints, and Meg had recently read it, so as soon as I finished, I was like discussing my thoughts, so I've counted that as read together.
That does work. That works.
That does work. I love that.
Hey, if I can stretch this to be thrilling, you can stretch that.
Exactly.
I made it back to Spook Cabin. Nice. I've accepted my murder fate at camp. In order to complete Spookathon, I need to read 2 complete James Patterson books. I mean, for anyone else, that would be unachievable, but it's
I was going to say that.
Yeah.
It's you.
It's you. You've got this one.
Hi, all.
Hi.
I'm in there with swimwear. All his books have been 5 stars. With swimwear?
I'm in there.
I'm in there with I'm confused. I don't know. I made it back and started again. All right, Kendra. All right. Show off.
Showing off now. What's going on?
Me and Chloe are reading The King is Dead, so you know, buddy read. There you go. You can get that bonus prompt in. Mama foul. Thank you for the encouragement.
It's all good. You don't need it. You smash it.
Yes.
Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for the first 45-minute sprint, and I'll see you then.
Ooh.
Hello.
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 How did everyone do?
42 pages.
Nice.
I'm already obsessed with this book.
Danny, how did you do?
I read 44 pages.
Lisa, did you read? That's a hard no. Amelia?
I did start to read a bit. I read a page, and then and then I went to make my dinner, and then I got distracted by TikTok.
TikTok? Well, I only read 22 pages, but I did also make and eat my lunch as well. So,
I didn't even have a chance to eat mine because I got that distracted. So it's still here.
hi, joining in and reading Behind Closed Doors by B.A. Paris. Did 103 pages and made myself a biscuit, tea, and lunch. See, this right here is why we know you can easily get those 2 books done today.
Yes.
Oh, I hate sorting stuff out. I feel that on a spiritual level. 55 pages of Legends and Lies. I was waiting for the reaction. Started listening to Project Hail Mary. Nice.
Still want to read that, and I still need to read The
Yeah.
Martian. I've heard they're both really good.
Martian is amazing. Honestly, though, audiobook The Martian. Will Wheaton's amazing.
Oh yeah, he did Ready Player One.
Oh, now I actually want to read that. Only for him narrating, though.
So witty, so funny.
Made a ham and cheese toasty for lunch. Nice. 56 pages of Green Rising Red, and I'm already hooked. Oh my god, why does Lauren James not have more hype? I know, right? Like, I've read everything, but she's got, I think it's a duology out. Our Last Together or something like that. That is the only Lauren James I have not read, but everything else I've read and is incredible. Like, needs more hype.
I've read one. I've read The Loneliest Girl in the Universe.
That is good. I do like that, but I preferred Quiet at the End of the World.
Okay.
That was a really good one. But my favourite has been Harriet Stoker so far.
I remember you saying that, and that is on my wish list, I think.
It's so good. Did 43 pages and did a lot of scrolling on Deliveroo, trying to decide what food to get. Did you decide? Did you pick something?
That is the question, my friend.
Listened to 5 chapters of the Book of Living Secrets by Madeleine Roux. 60 pages of lessons in chemistry. I've got The King is Dead, Confessions, and is it Geo? That one to finish.
How much have you got left of each of those?
I mean, that Geo is like a manga, isn't it? So that's quicker. And I think The King is Dead is a really quick read.
I read 42, but in the middle of that, I also, like, my parents just got back in the house, so I went and spoke to them for like 10 minutes. So yeah, definitely quick.
Yeah. 45 pages of The Resident. Nice. You haven't decided. What are the options? Maybe, is there anything you're in the mood for? Is it one of those days where it's just like, I don't know what I want? Don't know. Harriet Stoker is one of the books that I'm currently in the middle of. I hope you're enjoying. All of them.
You can do this, Kendra. I
We're in
believe
this
you.
together, Kendra.
We're at the bottom of the comments. Shall we just go straight into another sprint?
I don't need to read, I'm fine.
I mean,
Right,
I want to get back.
another sprint because Lisa definitely needs to read.
Yeah.
And I need to eat my
Definitely.
lunch.
Oh, started The Doll's House, The Sandman Volume 2, because I know the first series, the TV show, covers the first 2 volumes, and I want to watch. Oh, I did not know it covered the first 2 volumes, so thank you. But let's read.
Yes!
I'll do this. So I'll see you in 45.
Yeah!
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
58 pages.
Nice. Nicely done. How are you? Are you still enjoying it?
I am indeed. I'm up to exactly page 100 now as well, which is very satisfying.
That's fine.
I like it. He's just got a letter from his dad, and it was quite upsetting.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Sad. Danny, how did you do?
72 pages. I don't know how I feel,
Oh no.
but I also can't put it down. So
Okay.
yeah, she is making sensible decisions. I would like to point that out. So that's better than it could be.
I feel like that's what I expect from a Colleen Hoover, though. Like you question everyone's sort of in the book in general, but you can't stop reading it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, because it's not my normal type of book that I ever read. So I'm like, but yeah, I'll finish it.
You look like you're nearing the end as well.
Yeah, I've only got like,
Maybe like 1 or 2 sprints left.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Nice. Lisa?
I read 20 pages, but I realised that it's not chapter 2, it's question 2, and I need to read more chapters than I thought I did. So
Lisa.
Oh.
So Fortuna Swan hasn't been picked up yet.
Why do I feel like these questions are actually about like the entire book, and that you're going to need to read everything?
No. I checked. Because I didn't check. I saw question 2 chapter, and then I obviously just switched chapter 2, and I didn't read it properly. But it actually says a major blip. It says the chapter title under the question.
Is this one of those tandem read-alongs?
No, it's for Escapist Book Tours. It's kind of like a tandem one, but it's for fantasy instead of thriller.
Nice. I read 45 pages, and there was one bit where Tink looked at Hook, and the way she describes him. This is also very much like rivals to Most Likely Lovers. It's gonna be to Lovers. I think this might be my favourite so far. Which I said that about Learn My Lesson being my favourite out of that and Desperate Measures, but I think this is gonna be better. And we're getting like characters in this, like Gayton, who is Gaston, who book 4 is Gaston, Beast, and Belle. So, yeah.
Polly.
I don't know if that one's going to be Polly or if it's going to be like a love triangle. I'm not sure. Because obviously Learn My Lesson is Polly. But I'm so glad I'm reading these books back to back.
Like,
I feel like I'm going to finish them and be like, oh, I want to read them again. I've read them too quickly. But we'll see. Where was we? Yeah, yes, another sprint. Need to tidy up. Read, Lisa. Read.
I did. I also finished my lunch and made another biscuit tea.
Yay!
I think the issue is that there's too many options. Been a very shocking twist. I just decided to actually eat the leftovers I had in the fridge. Feeling very proud of myself. Nicely done.
I like.
I'm sweating my boots. Same. I have my fan on full blast. Another 108 pages. Nice.
Putting me to shame, Sayaban.
Kendra's on the same part.
We are
literally buddy reading.
I need to start sending them messages at this rate.
False.
Another 47 pages of Green Rising. Nice. 9 pages read. 40 pages. Me every time I read a Colin Hoover. Got some cleaning done and read 18 pages of Clockwork Princess. Reached chapter 20 of Empire of Storms and 18 of Tower of Dawn. I've never known anyone to like read them alongside each other before. Like, I mean, it makes sense because they take place at the same time, but they follow like the book before the end. The characters go off in basically 2 groups. So it happened. They happen at the same time. Tower of Dawn was supposed to be a novella, and it's like chunky as hell.
Kind of like when you watch like if you do a rewatch of Buffy and Angel and you sort of alternate between episodes so that you're on the same
God, I
time.
hated it. I ain't doing that. Like,
You know, I read Empire of Storms, then I read Tower of Dawn, then I have my heart ripped out by Kingdom of Ash. So be prepared.
oh God, I'm worried.
On chapter 10 of 42. Red Sun, but also working on painting my books for annotating supplies. Nice. Hello. Speaking of, this book was actually gifted to me by Hattie. So thank you, Hattie, for like fueling this. Joined with 20 minutes left of the sprint and read 39 pages of The Daughter of Dr. Moreau. Nice.
I'm waiting for that to come arrive. Obviously, Waterstones have been.
Yeah.
I had payments that were supposed to get taken on the 4th for Stone Blind that was supposed to be. Is it Stone Blind or was it Daughter of Darkness? One of them.
Natalie
I don't know. It's either Daughter of Darkness or Stone Blind. One of them was supposed to get payment taken on the 4th, but it's still not even been taken yet.
Annoying.
They're being so slow.
It's really worrying me that I'm not going to get Love on the Brain before Florida, which I know I have it, but I'm not annotating this copy. I need my copy that I feel like it's going to get to like the day it's released, and if I haven't had payment taken, I'm going to cancel it and just go to Waterstones and buy it because I need it.
Yeah.
I loved the Tink one. I already loved the Tink one. Joined late during the last sprint, but still read 50 pages of Good Girl, Bad Blood. I am really excited. I know I've not even read the 3rd book of that trilogy, but I'm really excited for Holly Jackson's new book that's coming out at the end of the year.
Yeah, I saw that. It looks good.
See, I'm getting FOMO with this series. Like, will I enjoy it or will I not enjoy it? Because I'm debating whether or not.
I'm going to be reading it at some point because of this one down in this corner. So if you when I do read it, do you want me to let you know and we can buddy read it if you wanted to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really good.
It depends when it comes up on my game.
At this point, I feel like I'm just gonna be reading purely for like buddy reading books that I won't get to it otherwise.
I feel like you're more likely to read something when you have it as a buddy read, though. Because if you not to call you out, but if you'd have been buddy reading primary, I think you more likely would have carried on with it. I think because you don't have anyone to hold you accountable, you put it off.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought we were starting Marauder tomorrow. So I'm now. I don't know. I feel like I should be starting a buddy read tomorrow, but I can't remember who I'm buddy reading. What?
Well, you're not starting. You said you were starting the Daverbad one yesterday.
Oh fuck yeah, that one. Yeah.
See, it's a good job Chloe listens and pays attention.
I will be up here.
I'm starting 2 buddy reads tomorrow. Heir of Fire, which I can listen to that on my way to work, and Her Majesty's Royal Coven.
Oh, nice.
So I'm looking forward to it. And then next Monday, I'll be finishing off the last little bit of Heir of Fire, and then we'll start in Marauder as well.
Marauder!
I'm excited for that.
And she just announced the audiobook of Iron Crown.
I know. I caved and I might have joined Lauren's Patreon because she's doing like little snippets of her other project, and I'm like, I want to read.
Not gonna lie though, I was seriously tempted to join the highest tier.
She has a £2 tier.
Yeah, I am gonna join the lower tier one, but I was really tempted to join the higher one, just because like you get the physical copies of all her books.
Yeah.
But
I pre-order them off of her site anyway. Like I know you can
Yeah.
get them off Amazon, but I'd rather pre-order from her website.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
I'm-
did that with the Iron Crown.
yeah, I am gonna join a Patreon, but like I'm so excited to read more about it. And I'm so excited. Have you seen how beautiful the new releases are? Of like the new covers that are in hardback as well. I'm like, please, everybody, just buy the leftover stock of these books so that she can release them in hardback, please.
I think as soon as I've read Marauder, I'm gonna buy the others because I want them all matching with the old ones, and then
Yeah.
I'll probably buy the new
Gonna-
ones.
So ignore me when I said yesterday and on Tuesday that I'm not buying duplicates, because this is an exception.
Support small authors.
I think I did say when you said that you were lying. So
Yeah.
I'm shit at life. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's like I really wanted the special editions of these, but then I saw that it was Fake Crate doing it, and I was like, no, I don't want them, thanks.
Oh god, I heard they're a scam. Was it you that mentioned that you'd had issues before? That you'd
I've had
bought?
multiple issues with Fake Crate, and I'm not even one of the ones that's had the worst issues.
Yeah, I'm sure it was you that like
There was a whole thing with the Dark Dawn box, and then my All Due Rose plushie, and then something else as well, which the Aileen plushie was like 5 months late.
Yeah, I think it was you that put me off getting the box in the first place. I was like, oh, this is
Fine.
nice, and you're like, don't
Fake
buy
Crate.
it. I was like, okay.
speaking of special editions, my tracking for Nevernight moved this morning. Like it's actually left the US. It's on its way.
Oh,
I haven't checked mine today. I'm gone. Let's see if that loads. While that's loading, I'll continue. The Beast one and the Queen one. Because Aurora was in the second book and she's been in this one a little bit so far. I'm really excited for Queen Takes Rose, but that's like the last book in the series.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
like,
is there a short stories set as well?
There are some short stories as well. I need to get my hands on those.
Yeah, I think I've added them all to my wish list, and I'm like, I will buy them all. I'm just gonna copy you, like, I'll credit to you. I'm just gonna get them all, and then just read them all for a vlog, and then I can compare notes with you and be like,
You know, on your sprints on Tuesday, I bought other Chloe learn my lesson. She sent me a selfie of her holding it the other day and was like, "Do I start it now?" And I was like, "Yes."
See, I'm interested in one of that author's other series, the Neon Gods one.
Neon Gods. Yeah,
I really like Greek mythology stuff, so I'm like, yeah, this sounds interesting.
yeah.
Neon
I think
Gods
they're
is on my wish list.
I think I need to rearrange my wish list and move what I really, really want to the top.
Yeah.
And I have been slowly deleting books that I don't want anymore. So it's gone from £13,500 to 13. So we're getting somewhere.
You're getting there.
oh my goodness.
Thank you, Kendra. This makes me very happy because I was really hoping it would be.
More queer books, please.
It's going to be funny though because I'm meeting Gaston in Disney next month, and it's going to be like,
Daddy, no, Daddy, no, Daddy.
I don't think that book has that kink.
Right, okay. So
It's Desperate Measures done, so I'm going to stay away from Jafar.
You might let it slip out.
5 chapters in. Is the King is Dead going to be a series? Implied there might be a sequel, but I'm not sure if it's been announced. I hope there is. I want more.
I mean, I already hope there is, and I've still got like 200 and something pages left of
I
this
just
one.
want more Benjamin Dean books because his writing is just.
Only have 54 minutes left of my first James Patterson. See?
Yeah, got this.
Okay, thank you. No, Heart Ribbon. I mean, if you're going to read any Sarah J. Maas, you know there's going to be some ripping apart.
Give me some trauma.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I had to after hearing your thoughts on the first one, honestly. Desperate Measures is one that I would did not think I would enjoy. New Holly Jackson, woo!
Yeah.
Oh, good, yes. I pre-ordered Holly Jackson's new book real fast. I haven't pre-ordered it because it's in hardback, and I have all of her books in paperback. So I'm going to have to wait like 3 years.
Oh.
Didn't know about Holly Jackson coming out with a new book. Thanks for the info. It's okay so far, but young adult sometimes is tough for me. Yeah.
In the right headspace.
Comment. Wasn't initially sold on the concept of 5 Survive, but I loved A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, so I would read a serial packet from her, and I love the idea of a real-time thriller. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what it's about.
No,
I just
neither
got
did
a new book, and I was like, add to anticipated releases.
Oh, speaking of...
There we go. Hattie. Lisa. Me. Empire Gold. With me.
Speaking of smutty series that I want to read, there is a series by Emily McIntyre called, I don't know what the series is called, but it's got Hooked, Scarred, Wretched, and Twisted.
I've heard of Hooked before.
And I'm like,
I've read a bit of Hooked. I enjoyed it.
That is like, I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
Very much.
I've always had a bit of a crush on Hook, so any sort of smutty book with him, I'm like, yeah.
Please,
Yeah.
please, sir, can I have some more?
Did you watch Once Upon a Time by any chance?
I have one Once Upon a Time Funko, and it is of Killian.
Yeah.
I managed to get it really cheap on eBay because I love a bargain, and it came and the box was battered because they had literally wrapped it in one layer of bubble wrap and then a plastic bag. So I opened up a case against them. I got the money back, but they refused to pay for return shipping, wouldn't accept any return. So they said just keep it. The pop itself was fine, so I managed to get another one off of another seller who actually sent it nicely packaged. And I messaged my friend who takes hers out of the boxes and was like, do you want this? And she was like, how much do you want for it? I was like, I didn't pay for it, so you can have it. And she's like, I love you. I would not have got through a little life without the disc called Buddy Read, even though I'm one of the very few who enjoyed it. Well, I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I don't think enjoyed is the right word for that book from what I know.
See, this is the thing. People have written it different ratings, but when it comes to enjoyment, it automatically, especially if you use something like Corpile, they've said like it's turned out lower because they can't rate enjoyment high because it's not a book that they've said that they can like critically like they said that they enjoyed.
From an enjoyment point of view, as far as I know, it's just emotional damage throughout.
Yeah, I couldn't read it. I know I couldn't.
No, yeah. I'm the same.
It's not one I'm going to go near.
Definitely not.
Finished Her Majesty's Royal Coven Friday, and it was amazing. I am so excited to read it.
I need to read it. It's literally
and it was so lovely to meet in person. Like the guy in front of me was just like, you've done so much for the queer community, like you're so brave and stuff. And then we just look at them and you could see that they were starting to tear up. And they were just like, I'm never gonna stop. And I was like, oh, it's so great.
Seconded, I absolutely adored that book so much so that I've bought the Fairy edition from Depop. I'm glad you managed to get it because I know they're a bit hard to get hold of with the special editions. I was so glad that the sequel was announced the day after I finished it, even though I still have to wait, but at least I know when it's coming. Yeah, it's The Shadow Cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I missing all this stuff?
It was literally tweeted like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
What's the name of the author you're talking about? I think this was when we was talking about Katie Robert. So, Katie Robert.
I don't know if it was that or if it was L.L. McRae.
Oh, maybe
yeah.
Yeah. L.L. McRae as well. Queen is Sapphic. I know. I'm so excited. So excited. Neon Gods is good. Yes. And Read Electric Order was good too. A bit braided today. I think I'll hop off. Thanks for joining. Hope you're okay. Desperate Measures is what started me calling Ian Cringe Daddy.
Love that. Love that.
So much. Oh, I read Scarred.
Did you enjoy it?
I love Hook from Once Upon a Time. Same.
Same.
Anyone that doesn't, you're lying.
I haven't even watched the show, and I'm like, I can understand.
Mhm.
I mean, bitch.
If he ever gets announced for a Comic-Con, I think both me and Liv would just be like, what?
I
gave
would
a
pay
little,
whatever he's asking, take my money.
gave a little 5 stars, but it ruined my life.
That's pretty much what I hear from anyone that like really loves that book. Is like 5 stars, but no.
I can't say why. Like, he was just.
I was talking to Meg about it the other day, and she was saying that like, yeah, it's a 5-star read, but I'm not recommending that book to anybody.
So tempted to rewatch Once Upon a Time. Do it.
Same.
Do it.
Now that you've got me, but I can't. I've got books to read. Stop it.
Well, as much as you can enjoy it, you know what I mean.
I always, if I have a book like that I'm putting through a core pile that I'm like, I can't say I enjoyed it because it was hard to read. I put like enjoyment as like appreciating it instead as like.
I'm in hospital on Tuesday, and if I can't physically read, and I don't know if I can concentrate audibly, I can always take my Kindle and watch Netflix or Prime or whatever. Might just watch it on my phone and start rewatching Once Upon a Time. Could get through quite a few episodes in the hospital bed, especially if I take my backup charger.
Have they got good Wi-Fi?
Better fucking do.
You can
I could download the episodes from Netflix before I go to hospital.
Yes, to Once Upon a Time.
Yes, Queen.
Encouraging this.
I was going to send you screenshots of Hook.
Yes, please. Yes, please. We're at the bottom of the comments, so shall we go for another sprint?
Yeah, because I need to read more than what I thought I needed to read.
All right, we'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Hello. How did you do?
66.
Nice. You're going to get that done today.
Yeah, well, I'm like halfway through now.
Nice.
I'll be okay.
How did you do?
I finished.
Eh,
I gave it 3 stars, and then my review is, I feel like I don't have a heart because this did not make me cry in any way. And I was like, no, I don't understand that. And the guy was a massive dick.
yeah, there's a reason I won't read Colin Hoover like ever.
It's just, yeah, I didn't like it.
Lisa, are you with us? Are you reading?
She did put a message in the private chat saying she might be back a bit late.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for paying attention because I clearly wasn't. I read 46.
Are you enjoying it?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm really liking the audiobook. Although I feel like I might read it quicker without the audiobook. Like, I have the audiobook on 3 speed. I'm going to double check. Yeah, 3 speed. Like, I dread to think what that narrator's like on 1 speed.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea. Why are you...
Is it like a live ship trader situation? Or is it not quite that bad?
Not quite that bad. Not quite that bad. But I feel like I could probably read it a bit quicker, but I'm like halfway through. Where were we up to? Hello.
Morning.
58 pages read. Finished my book. Mel, remind me what you were reading and what did you rate it?
The Resident, wasn't it?
Was it The Resident?
Resident.
I can't remember. Managed 115 pages and I only have 10 minutes left. Is that the second book or the first book? No, Danny.
Sorry.
Finally books me and Becca like, just smart, basically.
How are you liking this one, Kendra?
And are you still at the same point?
Yeah.
Had a few things to do, so listen to 14% of my audiobook Cowboy by L.B. Dunbar. Small Town Smart.
Everyone's in a reading smut mood today, aren't they?
I'm always in a reading smart mood.
Yes,
Let's be real. One of the Stranger Things fanfics I'm reading that me and Ashley are both reading, they were on like a roll because they uploaded a chapter Friday morning. They uploaded a chapter last night, and then I woke up and there was another chapter. Not one of them was smutty, but they're building on the plot, so I'm like, okay, I'll suppose. I suppose I'll allow this. And they've also changed the name of the fic. So I was really confused. I was like, I didn't subscribe to this fic. And I was like, hang on a sec. I know what one this is. You were right. Resident. Loved it 5 stars. Nice. 50 pages of Dr. Moreau. Hope something exciting happens soon. Oh. Is it not interesting? Oh dear. Loving it up to chapter 16. Are you on the same chapter?
No, she's a bit ahead of me. I'm halfway through chapter 14.
Not that far ahead.
Yeah.
But I was thinking we'll do one more sprint. We're actually at the bottom of the comments, but Lisa is not here. So I think if we just do one more sprint and then Lisa can just hop on after.
Oh. What was that?
You go from the sprint already.
Yeah. How did you do?
I'm on page 71, so about 40 pages. But then I got a call from Mum about tomorrow. She's picking me up from work and that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing the audios for Wicked Villains. The voice for Jafar is not a vibe. I've not heard the voice. This one's the first one I've done audiobook for. I quite like the narrators for them. But I think I would prefer Hook's narrator if it was Hook from Once Upon a Time. I also couldn't imagine him reading this book.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You never know. Could be a
Agreed,
fave.
I did not enjoy Jafar's narration.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm glad I didn't do audiobook for that one then. But yeah, we're just gonna like jump into the last sprint now, because we're at the bottom of the comments.
Cool.
So see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
70 pages.
Nice.
I've got 120 left.
Yay. Danny, how did you do?
62 pages.
Yay.
So good. That's so good.
Lisa?
I feel really shit 'cause I've only done like 20 pages.
That's
But I
not
did-
20 more than you
Yeah.
did last.
I did post my second question though, and we have literally gone straight into the chapter where I need to read, like for the third question. So, I've got about 20 pages left, and then I need to edit, and then I can get onto my 11 hours of audiobook.
Oh dear. I read 60 pages. I ended up just putting the audiobook off and just reading because I was quicker at reading. I was reading quicker than the audiobook was allowing me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish the rest of it not on audio, which is a shame because I'm really liking like the narrators. But it's so good. So good. Morning. Well, afternoon for us. We are good. I am reading A Worthy Opponent by Katie Robert.
The Younglings, Fire and Magic by Helena Craggs.
Morgan. Finished 17th Suspect, 4 stars, then did 96 pages of Deadly Cross. See, there is literally no reality where you're not finishing that book today.
I'm not going to read 2 books today. Read nearly 100 pages in 45 minutes, plus whatever she had left of the other one.
I did in the last 15 minutes, but got to 60% in A Clash of Kings. Nice. On chapter 14.
What's your mum reading?
It's by Madeline. I'm trying to scroll up, but it was a while
I can't remember it saying.
The Book of Living Secrets by Madeline Rowe.
Ah.
Plus Salt and Dinner. We are having Hunter's chicken and roast potatoes, and I'm excited because we've not done it for a while. 30 pages read. It would always encourage you. Offer an app. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining, Kendra. Oh dear.
I love how you put a hole in a monkey face and like, damn it.
I didn't even know that was like a emoji you could have, like the little hole in the floor.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh God.
I'm definitely going to finish this tonight, but I don't actually know if I'm going to get Love on the Brain read tonight now, because Ro is doing the next Marvel watch-along film. So I kept seeing the messages pop up on Discord, and I was like, oh, what do I do?
Film is that?
It's Endgame.
Oh, yeah, you can't miss that one.
If it was any other, I would just be like, oh, I'll just watch it another day. But no, I really want to watch it with everyone. I'm at 43% of Omens by PC Cast. Nice.
I imagine, back to the watch along, I imagine with Endgame, it's like, you know how like when you saw it in the cinema, there's that one particular moment that was like a really great moment to be with other people for. I imagine being in the Discord for that moment will be quite good as well.
Yeah.
I remember when I went, obviously I'm not going to say what happens just in case anyone's here that hasn't seen
So I
it.
was like, that one moment, you know what it is.
I was at the midnight showing of it,
And
everyone was cheering and clapping and like just losing it, and it was amazing.
I literally
It's the
watch
best
YouTube
atmosphere.
videos of reactions of that one scene.
Yeah,
And it
best
makes me
atmosphere I've
cry
ever seen
every
in the
time.
cinema.
Like,
definitely. I wish I could just like go back to that moment and relive that moment.
amazing.
But there's no more comments, so just going to leave it there for today. There should be sprints again next Sunday. I think someone is doing sprints on Tuesday while Lisa isn't, but not sure. Need to double check with them, and they'll be posting about it anyway. But I'm not 100% sure if they are yet. But it'll be on Twitter. Who's doing sprints? So we will see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.